Mic check, 1 2. How you guys doing? I know this is just going on. I'm sorry for that. Hi Dominic, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in everyone. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? I'm really doing good. And hold on, I'm just preparing everything in my phone because otherwise I cannot see whatever is going on in my stream. And I say that because it is not because I don't have like 2 monitors. I don't really want to use 2 monitors. I get too self-conscious with the amount of performance that I may need for like every game that I'm playing. So you know it. But yeah, welcome in everyone. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? Where's my chat thingy in my phone? Where did I put it? Here we go. I should put it like way more down so that I can see it clearly now. The rain is gone. But yeah, welcome in everyone. You doing well? I'm glad that you're doing well. Oh yeah. So apparently Twitch has a collaboration with like Crunchyroll. So if you guys like a sub again, or I don't know if it works. If you guys like gift subs, I'm not too well informed about the thing and the campaign. But you can get like free Crunchyroll, I guess. So that is good. So yeah. But yeah, that's how often the thing goes. And what else? I recently withdrew. I recently withdrew the balance for the donation goal. So I just wanted to say thank you to everyone who donated, everyone who subbed, because subbing also helps me a lot. So thank you so much, everyone who's been helping me. And someday, more sooner than later, maybe I can get my eyes fixed, and that way I can finally see with eyes unclouded by owo, as people often say. I gotta be owoing left and right instead of owooing. I gotta open my eyes and not close them, as people often say. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. In total, and by we I mean you guys and me, we raised like $60 in total, because I had also people helping me like outside of like streams and such. So in total it's gonna be like $60 extra that I can rest easy. Oh yeah, you saw my tweet. Yeah, I saw you commented on it. Yeah, and yeah, all these things help me breathe easier, because those $60 are $60 that are not gonna be missed on the total count. And by that I mean I'm gonna be like, oh man, I need $60. Where can I get $60? So those $60 are gonna be there thanks to all of you. But yeah, I saw that you replied on the thing. I replied back to you. So yeah, thank you, man. Thank you so much for the encouragement, as people often say. So those $60 are not gonna be missing from the total count. So I went to watch a movie last night called Fight or Flight. It's amazing. I wonder what it is about. Does it have anything to do with planes? If it has anything to do with planes, that would be like amazing. Like that movie, like Snakes on a Plane. Was that even the name of the movie, Snakes on a Plane? Like I feel like that is like a very spoilery kind of title, Like, I wonder what this movie is about. I wonder if there's actual snakes on a plane. It takes place on an airplane. Well, I mean, I guess the title is kind of like indicative, like in a fight or flight, But we live for those sort of like easygoing life. And I nailed it right on the money. And I do remember that I once watched a movie that was like, the setting was on a plane, and it was about I don't remember. I only remember that they were like flying close to a volcano, and people had to like repair the plane like from the outside because the plane was like about to crash or something like that. I don't know why. That was a wild movie. Eh? Also, I'm just looking at my stream right now, and I forgot to change the color of the class, but I'm just gonna leave them like that, like as is, you know. But I don't know. What's the plot of the movie? Eh? I mean, things happen on a plane, but like what exactly does happen on a train? Eh? Without too much spoilers. Eh? I'm drinking water. Eh? Water is really nice. To anyone who's not drinking water, do it right now. So there we go. What else was I about to say? Oh yeah, which chapter did we end up? Did we end up last night and the night before that? And by last night, I mean last time we played Bayonetta, because I don't know. Playing Bayonetta feels like a nocturnal activity, eh? I don't know. You know, it's like goth stuff and being cool, you know, and transforming into animals, eh? It feels like a nocturnal thing, eh? But here I am, you know. Look, guys, it's the song about the movie that it is about the game that it is about the same name, eh? The Last of Them, eh? I guess that was the Last of Them, eh? I love those kind of jokes that people tend to do about, you know, like what would happen if Joel from Binds Us, eh? Shoutouts to him, eh? Joel from The Last of Us happened to have like a battle to the death with Leon S. Kennedy, eh? Like Leon would just suplex him and then he would say, I guess that was the last of him, eh? You know, something like that, eh? Something to that extent, you know. The movie, it's about an ex-Secret Service agent called Lucas Reyes who has to bring in someone known only as Ghost from Ghost from COD, eh? From Call of Duty, eh? Goes live to San Francisco, but he doesn't know that the flight they're on are full of assassins. Out for both of them in Extraction Pack. Do they get to like be friends for a while? Like, oh man, I guess they're trying to kill us. Well, I guess we better collab, eh? And then they start a YouTube channel, and then they become VTubers, and then they start collabing, eh? I don't know, eh? I would be honest, I have like at least once in my life, in the span of me doing my streams, I think the idea of becoming a VTuber has only been there once in my life, once for a moment, and then I was like, nah. I don't know. I guess I would kind of be... I guess I would gather more views if I was a VTuber, I guess. But nah. I'm gonna pass on that idea. Yeah, they collab. I mean, teaming up to battle a bigger evil, eh? Or like a common enemy, eh? It's like a very not underrated trope, but I like the idea, you know. Eh? Din, 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 din. I like Crosser's theme in KOF 96. It's really proper of him, you know. It really contrasts with whatever the other guys are doing with the OST, like their theme songs, like Krauser has, you know, a symphony going on, and that is like, wow, that's really cool, eh? Bim, 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 din, din. What else can I say, eh? I mean, I guess we should better start with the game so that we can have enough time to appreciate how buggy the PC version of Bayonetta is. Man, I hope that no new, you know, game-breaking bugs are gonna, you know, appear in today's stream. I super lost and say. I super lost and say. The song, eh? It's funny, the other day I was playing Necopara, wow, the game on your TV, you have the uncensored patch, wow, and I stumbled upon a spicy thing, wow, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna get busted, eh? FBI, open up, eh? Luckily no one went into my room. I'm glad the FBI didn't notice you, eh? I get that. FBI, open up, eh? Man, oh man, man. Let me open up the thing. Yeah, FBI, open up. Man, oh man, man, oh man. Virus. I remember that. Hold on, eh? Hold on. So I have a thing that fixes. Well, it doesn't quite fix Bayonetta, but I have a DLL, like a file that makes upscaling Bayonetta possible, eh? And Windows keeps flagging it as a virus, as a virus, and I gotta keep like. I gotta be like, no, bro, this file is chill, eh? It is not a virus. Eh? Sega. Can you guys see the game? Can you guys hear the game? Let me know. Did you guys hear the Sega? Not the one that I did, but the one that, the game did. Eh? Let me know. Eh? Bio time. Can thou hear the game? Eh?
In your wickedness.
Wicked.
Bayonetta.
You had the game. Oh yeah. Well, let's go on then. Well. What's all this then, eh? Paradiso, a sea of stars. Let me see. Do I gotta close anything else that may be interfering with my stooth? Man, I don't know. How many do I have? I don't have that many, but I feel like I have whatever I mean, delete save data. No, eh? There we go. Yippee! Paradise, sea of stars. Did I equip the item that takes damage for me? I really don't know. Look at Bayoshi, so cool. I still think that Cereza is like Bayonetta, but like as a child. Even though they appear to be like two different people. Eh?
Sigrid, I've been there before.
Oh, now you remember, eh? Oh yeah, she died. Eh? Or maybe she didn't though. What could this mean?
Jean? Cereza?
Oh wait, I guess I was right, huh? What could it mean? It is not often that you see Bayonetta being taken by surprise by like that. I'm glad that wasn't a QTE, although there's a QTE in the screen right now. But I'm glad that there wasn't like a quick time event, you know. Uh-oh, it's the plants from the House of the Dead 3. Eh?
Tentacles? Why did it have to be tentacles?
Are those more like tendrils or whatever? Eh? I really don't know. Oh well, here we go. Ow. How do you play this game again, eh? Give me the wonder star. How do you play this game? I don't remember anything. I'm gonna die. I wish this game had like a set targeting or whatever. Like the screen moving about this rapidly is not... Well, I mean, it's fun, but not being able to like target a single enemy is kind of like, you know. Or maybe there is. I'm just like really bad. Ow. Ow. I should have targeted the other guy. Well, they're not technically guys. Ow. Well, there I go. There's a cutie on screen and his name is Bayo, yeah. I guess so, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't guess. She really is a cutie. She is a queen. As people often say, Can I... Okay, files, accessories. Yeah, I have put the accessory. The accessories, man. Ow, 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 But could you please rotate the camera? Thank you. Also, I gotta remember that I can dive in as a crawl, but I don't remember how to. How? We're almost done, Ow. It would be really bad if this enemy killed me just as a... So, if enough time passes, they duplicate, which means there's another enemy, And that kind of sucks, How do I dive in as a crawl again, Oh, come on, don't tell me that this thing bugged as well, It was working fine, Like, I was skipping my stuff. Can I please skip this cutscene, Oh yeah, I took a screenshot, apparently. The game bugged again. I guess we just gotta watch the same cutscene again, Can I please? Why am I taking too many stuff? Venom Man. I'm just gonna let it roll, I guess. I'm gonna try to survive as much as possible after this cutscene, because repeating the same cutscene over and over again is definitely not fun, Although I wonder if I do activate the frame rate thingy, and I let the cutscene roll like faster, Will like make the cutscene like end sooner. Eh? Questions for the millennia. Also, do I have the thing? Yes, I have the thing. Eh?
Cereza? The little one?
Here we go again. Eh? Why can't I escape this cutscene again? You took a hoodie to the movies because you thought it was gonna be cold in there, but you had to end up taking it off because it was hot in the auditorium, eh? I mean, it is true that, you know, whenever there's like, you know,
tentacles.
a movie,
Why did it have to be tentacles?
Or like in the cinema, for example, they do tend to like have the AC like on. It is very rare that they don't, but yeah, sometimes, you know, it happens like it happens like that. Forgot this was a Camilla game. Eh? Here we go. Which one is gonna be X? Ow, I didn't see that. How? Here we go again. And then you don't take a sweater, it's super cold, yeah, come on, Yeah, it kinda sucks whenever there's like no AC at the theater. Before anything else happens, I cannot do it right now because the game is bugged. Ow. Why is there two? There was only like three. Well, I guess one of them duplicated. Yeah, sure. The game is bugged how? I cannot skip the cutscenes and I cannot access my items. I guess if I restart it, it's gonna like fix itself, huh? So hopefully that'll be the case. I'm not so sure what's preventing the pause screen to be like properly accessible, or the item screen. So whenever I get to die, we have to like watch the same cutscene again and again and again. Which, that's on me, you know? Like, you just don't die, Lamau.
Bayonetta.
Let's see. Continue, yes. Yippee, we can skip the cutscene now, CamillaMovie.com. Oh, Here we go. Although I could have done it with the other one. I could have done it. But hopefully this helps. There she goes to the mountain. Ow. Here we go. Finally. No more repeating cutscenes. Hopefully. Get the silver one. Get the silver one. The silver one. The la 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 silver one. Can I? Oh, it seems I can. It seems the walls had like hidden stuff. I just didn't know it. Thanks for the GG there. That was technically a normal enemy encounter, but thank you. It's just me being a silly Billy. Does the wall have anything else for me? Does the one have anything else planned for me? But yeah, think about the GG. I'm just breaking the wall, breaking the wall, breaking the wall, breaking the wall. A funny thing to do, Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Like, I could do this and then... Oh, I can go... Well, I'm glad the wall is breakable. You can, like, get extra stuff. And I guess that's just... So apparently we only have, like, 8 to... potentially 10 more chapters, depending on if we gotta do the extra chapters, which I guess it would be fun, So let's just go down and see what's up. Also, another is about to start. I can't believe that took me like, you know, half an hour. Ow. Tin 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 tin. Man, there's a ton of these guys. I'm just trying to not die. Let me get this guy. What about Mamuni? Take that society. There were other guys that were over here. Let me just break stuff up. We may even find some moon here. Got him, man. So I wonder what else awaits in this level, or in the rest of the game, because you know how very paradisiac is. Well, not really paradisiac, but how heavenly this game tends to be. It reminds me a lot of Dante's Inferno, but instead of going to like the depths of heaven, you go to the heights of heaven. I guess that's one way to call it. I was watching your video games into the Matrix and you was laughing so hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do remember that you mentioned something like that, like past stream. But yeah, that Matrix game is really fun, because it is so janky. There we go. But yeah, the game is really janky, but it is so janky. It is so janky, not Yankee, but janky that it is really fun. I see things with my eye. The guy that knows his work is knowing. Anything else that I may encounter here? No? Okay, let me then get the wheel of fortune going. Got him, man. I think I gotta do the thing. Oh, I have a thing. I have a spin effect, not effect, but a spin attack. Like in the Legend of Zelda. I didn't know that. Got him, man. Yippee! We did it, I'm finding more very powerful and very useful attacks. I didn't know I had this attack. Oh, let me pick this up then. What do we have here? Time to churn. I'm not dizzy at all, The what now, I check, That's a long way to the other side. Wonder if I'll be able to reach it if I stay in human form, How about no, Here we go, I haven't really learned how to use this this weapon, Oh, I can spin as well, That's really cool, It was like, because every time you die in the game, they say, would you like to jump back? So chat, I'm gonna check. Yeah. I mean, that is indeed a choice of words for whatever, the developers were like, We're like, choosing, What am I doing? Chainsaw. A chainsaw and a half. Yeah, what a cool choice of words, Wouldn't you say? We did it, y'all. We got a pure platinum, Yippee! Was I going down or was I going up? I sincerely do not remember, I moved, I only know that, but I don't know if I was going up or down, I'm also quite surprised they didn't kill me, And by they, well, let's just say, they IRL, Oh, would you look at that, Ow. There I go. Oh, the game still remembers the times I died. Well, I mean, I did use a continue and not the what is it called? A thing. I didn't technically just load the save. I only loaded the last checkpoint, which was me dying. I wonder if I... First of all, let me see what's up here. Is this where I came from? I do believe it is. Wow. Let me see if I can somehow punish the thingy. Here we go. Ow. Well, I guess I just killed it, eh? Oh, look at that guy. Oh, wait, are we doing a boss gauntlet? I guess we are. What even is going on, man? Can I damage him like this? Damage him. Ow, eh? Should have timed that even better, eh? Just like that, eh? I don't know why he would do that, like... You know, willingly, eh? Yeah, the damage, that is a lot of damage, eh? I'm glad I'm technically dodging automatically with that thing, eh? If I stay on the sides, I should be fine, eh? Like that. Yippee! We did it, right? Hi, Maddie, how you doing? Welcome in. Emotional damage. How you doing, Maddie? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yippee! There we go. The uns of the uns. Eh? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Oh wait, I remember that you told me that you recently like resubbed, right? Thank you so much for the resub, if you did. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, the Pokemon mode is so like a sub only thing. Yeah, it may not even be my mode, but if it is, thank you. Hey, gracias. Sí. Just as I was saying, oh my god, oh my god, thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you. So yeah, my intuition was right. The thing hasn't like really come, didn't come through until now. Yeah, thank you so much for that prime. Yo también, my thank yous. Yo también. The floating island took quite a hit, and now it's spinning. It will take a good time to jump across. Jump across. Jump around. Can I, by a miracle of life, let me time it. But yeah, thank you so much for the prime, Muddy. Yum, yum, yum. Enjoy the emotes. I'm just waiting for the thing, Here we go, man. Now everything is gonna be spinning, Ah, man. Ah, man. I'm glad that wasn't me. Ow, Here we go, platinum. Yippee! Hey. Anything else that I may find? I haven't found any more records in these levels. I may be cook chat, as people often say. Where am I? And where should I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? So let's see what's up. That great tunnel is made from spirit energy. I can see another floating alien on the distance. Look at the sky. Oh, if you guys are very like prone to like getting dizzy, don't. Yeah. Ow. There I go. Well, now I know that this kind of is like a mini boss battle rush, which is not technically a kind of a rush, or at least not a big time one. Ow, 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 How many of those are there? There's like 3 of them, Well, so far the only one who's doing the missiles is the 3rd one. So I can, you know, just focus the other one. It's another. Oh, there I go. One sec you're in Paradise and the other you're in outer space. Yeah, I don't really know how it works. It really be like that. This game's so freaking cool, That is true, Man, why can I not dodge those things, Down I go, I guess. Ow, ow, ow. Man, if only the camera will let me see it. I'm gonna try again. So the only 2 that do the thing, the missile thingy. No, it seems like all of them do the missile thingy. Hold on, what's this? Yippee, I got another one, Where am I going, Things are definitely going on, Ow, Well, that wasn't really good, Love Bayonetta, yeah, she's really cool, But my question still stands. Do I really, like, gotta... you know, deal with all three of this thing there. And why can I not dodge? Ow. So I gotta find a way to like dodge those missiles. I could try to do the breakdancing thing, yeah, because that seems to be like the come on, like the consensus when it comes to like, you know, stuff like that. Ow. Cannot really do the breakdance thing if I'm always doing the thing. Also lasers. On Sunday after the video stream, you play the PSP. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna survive this one, so I'm just gonna try again. There we go. You playing Mortal Kombat and Darkstalkers. Oh yeah. Ow, eh? Well, that doesn't do too much damage. Ow. I wonder if I do a spinning attack, it'll be easier for me to damage the thing, eh? Estaba mirando para comprar unas entradas para un evento medieval. Oh yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. I mean, I at least got one, but you know, one is really not enough. Although the question still stands, do I really get? I mean, I guess I do gotta kill them, eh? Otherwise, you know, what's the point of everything, eh? I guess if I just do this, it's just gonna be easier, eh? Ah, there I go, eh? I'm glad I can still use the vessels of the other thing, eh? Ow, 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 missed that one, missed that one, missed that one, eh? There we go. Finally, I survived. Was that a cockroach you saw? No, it wasn't. It was my psychosis. Okay, where's north from here? Where to from now? Thanks for the GG. Okay, now I gotta go here. Yippee! Hey. Take it for the GG. I was just ready for whatever. Eh? Oh my god! I may have a hiccup. I may have a one hiccup. Maybe even two hiccups. Who wouldn't know? Who would have known? There we go. Before these things, you know, start reanimating themselves, right? I gotta deal with them, man. Ow. Ow. Can I just smash them like that? Nah. They are environmental hazards. As people often call them, man. Look at this guy. Give me the bullet. I've never been into a medieval or medieval, I don't know, thing, yeah, like a Renaissance fair, as they call them. But I think it would be fun. What's attacking me? There we go. There we go. Ow. Well, there I go, eh? Let me just break this stuff. Let me get that extra, those extra things. Then. Nothing attacked me. There was a prompt. I wonder what for. Maybe I could have actually, like, you know, attacked those guys. Right? Or whatever. Right? What does the voice say every time you continue? You gotta remain calm, man. I think, Ow. Can I please have witch time? Can I have one witch time? Or is witch time a thing that I can only like access through the magic thing? That's what I hear. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's something about shadows, but I do hear that. But I do hear that the voice says you gotta remain calm. But maybe that's not a thing, eh? So I may just be tweaking, as people often say. Ow. So what was with the prompt that I saw? Ow. How do they make so much damage? Why don't I have witch time? Ow. Man, time again to try again. Oh, the shadows remain calm, man. I don't know, I mean, I guess a quick Google search will tell us what it says, man. Guess I really don't know, Also, didn't I? Spin to win, baby. I can do that too. Oh, that sucks. The shadows remain. Now I'm doubting whatever I'm hearing. The shadows remain something. Yeah, I can do the. There we go. Although I do believe that that attack doesn't do that much damage on its own. But what can I do? Can I at least talk to one of you? Why is Witch Time not working? Oh, there I go, You changed your Nikes to the Bad Boys movie Nikes. Now you want to go on a food chase. Oh, yeah. Better if I use this one. I do wonder if the second, you know, the ones that they use, you know, the claw would be better suited for those enemies. I guess I could do that, but you know. Ow. Ow. And there I go again. That combo I cannot really like. I'm not gonna lie, at this point I'm just bottom mashing, The shadows remain something. God? No. Calm? Maybe. Also, what's my imagination? Ow. Ow. Maybe it was my imagination, but at the start of the first time I did try to do this part, wasn't there only like one of them? Maybe there was, maybe there wasn't there. Ow. Ow. Well, I'm glad that you can technically, you know, dodge that one while you're in the air. Bayonetta flavor! Let me see my enemy. Also, yeah, nah, this is going through right now. I'm so sorry for that. Ow. Ah, yes, what a range. Ow. I guess my strategy is just gonna be there. Ow. So I'm gonna try going up the stairs, down the stairs, up the stairs, up down the stairs. And that's just gonna be it. Although I do wonder what combo would be better suited for those guys. Makes me intrigued. Or wouldn't that be better, eh? Wouldn't it technically be better to just deal with one of them, eh? Oh no, both of them go out there. Oh, so it's funny that that guy revived without the statue going there. Ow. Ow. What's the strap here? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what it is because... Oh, come on, Bayonetta. Please charge your stuff. Huh? And I wonder what's the reason behind me not getting a witch time. Ow. I don't believe I can use any items right now because the thing may be bugged. But if it is not bugged, I could try and use something. I guess. So I guess just let me see if I can. So let's see. Question: can I use any item? Let's see. No, I cannot. This game is bugged. I forgot about that. Wait, did the guy teleport or was like a third one? Ow. Why can I sometimes dodge that and sometimes I cannot? Ow. I guess the bombs that I put out sometimes, you know, can damage you. Well, I mean, those are bombs. They're gonna damage you, yes or yeah. So it appears that the game doesn't let you use any of your items past a certain point. And by that I mean, if you retry and keep retrying it, I think the item menu is just bugged. Like I cannot really access. I can access this menu, but I cannot access the item menu. It is bugged. So I cannot really cheat in this part. And I was gonna be like, no way those things reach me all the way up here. Ow. So that's gonna be my strat. Ow, Didn't know that guy could do that. As long as they are not doing the thing that juggles you in the air, I'm gonna be completely fine. Bayonetta, Could you please watch where you're aiming at? Yeah. Oh, I love that series, the Son of a Glitch series. It's really fun watching glitches in game, but not of this caliber. Got one. Bayonetta, could you please? There we go. Took me long enough. Ah, man. There she is. Cerise. Actually, GG.
What happened to Mummy?
Well, you see, she just went to look for something, that's all. I can't believe that witch. Placing a poor, helpless child under her spell. If she did anything to this little girl's parents, I swear.
Aw. No, don't cry. No,
Mommy.
No need to cry. We'll get you to your mom in no time.
Also, if you're wondering why Cereza is like invisible, it's because her model just didn't load. That's how bugged this game is. Can I guess the game saved when I did the thing. Hold on. Let me close it and open it up again so that you guys can see the cutscene properly, you know? This game is just so fucked. I mean, this part, not really the game per se. So it's not a superpower. I've been naked this whole time. Says the thing. What do you mean, King? You guys can see me all along,
Bayonetta.
Let's see. Oh, so it didn't save. Well, I mean, I guess it's best so that you guys can see the thing, yeah. If I can access the item menu now, then that would be best so that I can let you guys see the cutscene properly. Oh no. But I guess I can now access the thing. Yes, I can. So I don't have anything to raise my thing. Yeah, I can only raise my power, and that's just about it. If I could only see where enemies can attack me or are attacking me. Bayonetta, could you please? Why does the camera have to be like that? Also, now that I have the chance. I was about to say, I'm just gonna pray that the camera will let me see where I am aiming. There goes one. Oh, come on. Other guy. And of course, he's chasing me down. Yeah, the real boss is this board of the game. Right. So let me just use one of these. Also, yeah, I do have a tendency to scream whenever my characters become like, you know, they suffer damage. I suffer with them, man. Ow. So I guess I better stick to the plan because otherwise I can die in no time. Man. There we go. Finally, cutscene time, man. Yeah, the real boss battle is the camera. There she is. Is that cute?
Well,
look, Maddie, there you are.
Just went to look for something. That's all. I can't believe that witch.
Also, why does she have like 10 tons of gel in her hair?
If she did anything to this little girl's parents, I swear.
Mommy.
No need to cry. We'll get you to your mom in no time. Here, I've got some candy if you want.
Not even a thanks, Jesus Christ. Yes, she does.
What is this? It's yummy.
I don't know. It's candy. Strawberry, I think?
Hey, Kitty, I've got some yummies. Would you like some?
Is that cat your friend?
Yes, he is. His name is Cheshire. He's cute, isn't he?
Uh-oh.
Cheshire. What a stupid name. Well, so much for taking the highway. That just means we're gonna have to find something else.
Is this girl who looks like Bayonetta possibly, perhaps somebody?
All I have to figure out is what to do about
it. How you doing, bestest? How you doing?
So,
Welcome in, Cerecita.
My mummy is strong, and she protects me from scary
Cerecita.
Monsters? I don't think you know who the real monsters are.
The people. Maybe. How you doing, bestest? Welcome in, Welcome in, Cinder. Mayhaps, perhaps. Finally, after like 15 tries and another retry because Ceresa's model didn't load in. I can finally, you know, go in. Maybe la Cerecita tiene algo que ver. Maybe she has something to do. Could she probably be, perhaps, a vision of the past? I'm just gonna wing it, Well, that was better. That went better than what I expected. They're just chilling in bed with a laptop because her head cannot work from working. No, bestie. But I mean, I do hope that you get to feel better. Get anything sweet because, you know, dopamine or whatever can actually help you like feel better. So maybe a chocolate cake can cheer you up.
Take care of my babies, will you? Some people may have a thing for the 45s.
For the 45s.
These are the real works of art.
Yeah. But yeah, I do also hope that you get you know, the necessary rest. How much money do I have? I have not a lot of money. I do wonder if the Onyx Roses are alt or the Durga alt are like very powerful. Perfume for which is made from unique will change you into a costume. Oh, so these are just cosmetics. Not a lot of money, relatable, yeah. It'd be like that for all of us. For real? For real. Well, I wonder what I can get. Sometimes this will come in handy, but not a lot of times. And I already have the accessories that I need. I already have the police butterfly and the moon of Mahakala. So I wonder if I should spend on what are they called? You know, things. Oh, I gotta press RB twice. That's why it wasn't like doing the thing. I guess anything that may potentially help me reduce any kind of like damage. Unleash the bad within. Mitigating any attacks. That doesn't sound very good. Launch into the air, spinning. I guess I could try the bat within. It's gonna come out like in clutch whenever I, you know, like that. Ow. I guess it can come in clutch whenever possible. So there we go. Yippee. There she goes. She is beauty, she's grace. Okay, where's north from here? Oh, that's where I came from. But so yeah, I do believe that we only have like 8 to potentially 10 I'm closer. There he goes. Wait, did I kill both of them? Oh no, I only killed one. I'm just gonna... Even though it is nice to have them like being all... like, you know, all together and stuff. I guess in the end it's better if I just die. If I have them on their own. Although, what would you guys say would be best? To have them like separated or on their own? That's the same thing, separated or invoke. Spin to win. That does a ton of damage. I mean, I guess in the end it doesn't really matter if I just kill them all. What you chatting about separating? The enemies. I wonder if it's best to attack them while they are together, or if I better take them one by one. Like I can do spins and stuff, so I can like have area of attack there. So I kind of wonder which one is the better option. Oh, look at this guy. If it helps, it plays like DMC, so how will you play DMC? Good question. I gotta remember. Also, look at that guy. Ow. I wonder how much damage this does in comparison. The only thing that I remember is that... Hold on. Ow. The only thing that I remember is that Ifrit was very good. Eh? Not so much in this game. Eh? Ow. 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 Gotta keep my footing up. Where did the guy go? DMC2 style, baby. Eh? I'm just gonna kill him like that, right? I mean, there is a reason on why I do have guns and potentially roses. Eh? Man, I don't remember which was the last Guns N' Roses song that I ever listened to. Eh? It's been a while. Eh? Man, that doesn't do much. I mean, it's slow. It's literally just the MC, but Boot's main character. The Boobs. Booba? Boobaluba, eh? You just reminded me that we have a what is it called? A brand of bubblegum called Bubulubu. Well, no, Bubulubu is not a brand of gum. It is like a little thing. I don't even know what to call it. My English is failing me. We have a candy piece that it's called Bubulubu. Oh no, the gum thingy is called Bubaloo. It's really funny. Yeah, Bubulubu. Yeah, it's a candy bar. Yeah, it is a soft chocolate candy bar filled with strawberry jam. It's really nice, actually. So what now? Well, I mean, yeah, I can walk on water, but where? Bubaloo, yeah. Did you mean Balu Brigada or maybe Baby Beluga? Or maybe Basinga? Yeah, there we go. She's calling for me. There we go. We somehow survived.
Oh, what a day!
Basinga Biznaga. Here we go. Time to use the mouse. Look how bad my aim is. Let me just get a couple of them. I thought that I got the guy. There's three of them. I'm not getting the thing yet. How am I missing that thing so much? How am I missing it? There we go. That should suffice. Yeah, Bubulubu would be nice, right? Let me get Mega Moon Pearl. Just 2 segments, nah. The barrier, nah. Well, I mean, it can come in clutch. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Din, 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 din. I guess one of these would suffice. Yep. The halos. Bayou. The bayou. I love that little wooden doll Bayonetta. I imagine that somebody may have done one already, like in real life. If you have, that's amazing. Kudos. I hope the models will load.
Don't panic. I'm here. No need to worry about a thing.
That's what I'm worrying.
Get them, Mummy, get them!
Mommy.
Can't you see? Mummy's fighting the bad monsters for us.
I cannot see anything.
Mister, if you don't open your eyes, you'll miss everything. Look at these.
No, okay, I guess she does know that she has powers like that. Is that how she looks like? Nah. Yeah. No, girl, I cannot see. The model didn't load in.
Shit.
Dude, language. There's a little girl like right next to you. Uh-oh. She's so cool. Mr. Camille, we need to talk. Just checking in, just to see if the game is actually like watchable. I should have saved this torture thing. Ow. Tum 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 Sahura. Here we go. Time to dance, boys. Or whatever the song is called. Time to charge him. Ow, 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 ow. That could have gone better. Oh well. Also, now it's about to start. I'm sorry for that. Dude, wear your glasses there. Finally, eh? He makes himself useful, eh? How you thought, eh? George of the jungle. George of the jungle, they're here, there. Yeah.
What the hell is that thing? Cerecita, this is way too dangerous.
Cerecita. No, the cat! The cat! The cat! No, the cat. He lost an eye. I know how that feels. I don't have any eyes. Ow. Wait, and the cat. Oh, there we go.
Well,
He lost
Kitty,
an eye.
what do you think we should do?
Eh?
He's hurt you, has he? Well, we can't be having that now, can we?
You don't tell me what to do, says the guy. Who's teeth, Justice, Kill him with fire,
Let's rock, baby!
Is that a Angel May Weep reference, Ow. Can I jump to other places? I guess I can. Ooh, I guess the answer was not dying. Ow! I didn't see that guy going there. Maybe Angels May Weave. Yeah, that's my new my new gaming series. Ow. It's like the meme. I think we have to kill this guy, Bayonetta. Damn, man. Which would be the strat for this guy? I wonder. I guess if I just do this like over and over again, I will win. Well, that's gonna be the strat then. Ow. Here I come. Ow. Oh, I'm there. In 90 minutes, you'll be eating churches. Oh yeah, churches chicken. And I guess it's really like close to like how KFC is. So this is gonna be the strat. I'm just gonna do this thing over and over again, so that I can get like close to its fate. So let me just go, and then I do this thing. Yeah, Church's chicken is really nice. Time to jump. I'm glad that the game doesn't punish you for like, you know, falling down. It is like a free attack thing. That mewing and all that. Here we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's from his channel. That's really cool. I'm glad that he now has emotes because, you know, doing the affiliate struggle, you know, I know how it feels. So I'm glad that he now has emotes. What even is that thing? There we go. Kamehameha. Prometido. Your what is it called? Cinder besties. I don't know if you're still here. How do you call a boyfriend that in which you already engage with, like the promise of you know, having a I guess I'm just gonna search it. Hold on, eh? Like, you know, that you gotta wed, eh? Fiance, okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, your fiance, yeah. You're almost husband, yeah. So this is gonna fall, eh? Same strat. Yeah, your fiance, yeah. You're almost husband, eh? Your fiance as well, though? Yeah. Ow, that hit me. Yeah, that your fiance. Yippee! So I didn't know. No worries. I completely forgot about how to say that in English as well. Eh? I even forgot how to say wedding. Eh? But I imagine that's because I'm battling like an ancient god right now. Yeah, the wedding. Eh? They're gonna get wed at the wedding today. Yeah, sugar cube. Applejack. Scootaloo. Sweetie Belle. You just call him Dulce. I think in English it's like, yeah, sugar cube, yeah. This is a boss fight and a half. I'm glad that the guy learned his lesson, you know. Being really close to the thing that, you know, kills you is not a good idea. Scootaloo. Apple bloom, sweet devil. I remember that meme. I remember those times, eh? So it doesn't quite seem that I'm damaging him even more. Eh? My guns and roses are not doing anything else. Eh? Oh, that's what I gotta do. Eh? Here I go. Wow, look at Bayonetta being cool and all. Eh? Here she goes. Yeah. Let's do the same thing, eh? And see what the strat now is. So it's just the same strat as the first phase, right? So let me fall, and then I also want... I would like to know what the logic is behind me falling from the sky. While I fall, then maybe there's like a portal like down below. I would like to believe. Beginning to believe. Here we go, man. I also wonder what the speedrun strat for this maybe. To go down. I love the piano in this song, man. Apple bloom, apple bloom. Scootaloo, scootaloo. Here we go. I'm glad that I caught that, man. Here we go again. Yippee! And the last one, eh? We did it, boys. We beat the taxes, eh? We beat the physical form of taxes. Look at that guy. That guy is me. Nice. Compressed.
How about now? Still not enough. You can go another round, can't you?
Was as the Lumen sages foretold. Your power is indeed magnificent.
The Lumen Sage.
Long have two eyes, one light and one dark. Arcana, watch over the world and its history. It is this power that will allow the creator to start a new cycle of creation. Bayonetta, may Jubilus the creator grace you. Yeah, I did beat it, eh? The Arcana is a means by which everything is revealed, eh?
Now, where are my new best friends? I suppose one of them is an adult, so they should be okay.
GG's, and thank you for the GG's. Oh yeah. Got a gold one, eh? I know bronze one. Eh? That looks very golden to me, eh? Oh, you know, eh? It'd be like a yippee. We did it, eh? Ugh. Let's give this thing another try. Tin, tin, tin. There we go. And here I thought that the thing didn't charge. Double kill. I missed that one. There we go. I got 70. This is the first time that I get 70 in this game. What can I get for 70 things? I got a red hot shot. A wondrous demonic medicine that can save a witch from the depths of mortality. Automatically used when vitality is depleted. So here's the thing. Even though this could be cool, I do tend to die a lot. So it's not gonna... I guess it can save me. Man, oh man, I don't know. Well, I guess there's a first time for anything, so. Going to serve yourself some church's chicken. Oh yeah. You go do that. Get them chicken going. Eh? Them chimkin. Eh? The thing didn't move fast enough, right? Let me save just in case. Here we go. Did I save though? Eh? That looks like really fast now. The broken sky. There we go. Start though. Eh?
Excuse me, sir. May I have my glasses back?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Here you go.
There it is.
Teresa, how did you get such magical glasses?
I wonder in a
The
rifle.
glasses
Eh?
aren't magic, silly. I can see the monsters without them.
Oh.
Monsters? Not quite. So, has Bayonetta, I mean your mom, been fighting these big bad monsters for a long time?
Mummy is a witch, and witches protect people and are very strong.
I love
When I grow
Teresa.
up, I'll be strong too, and I'll protect my mummy.
Wait,
There she goes.
you
Eh?
think witches do what? Oh, forget it. No point in arguing with a little kid. I'll manage on my own.
I'm sure you will.
Ah.
Mummy!
Shit.
You was Teresa a long time ago. You are still kind of Teresa. Yeah?
Excuse me, Cheshire. I suppose that's your next target?
I mean, you can do Bayonetta, a Bayonetta cosplay, Mary. It would be lovely. Eh?
This is yours, little one. You didn't cry while I was gone, did you?
Nope.
Good.
Bayonetta, no matter how I ask, no matter how many
Yeah, it would be
times,
lovely to see you do a Bayonetta
Come
cosplay.
on,
Eh?
Kitty. You know it
a
was all just...
misunderstanding. You're so stubborn, you know that? My father, he was a journalist too. In fact, he was twice the man I could ever hope to be.
Even thrice, I would say.
He was obsessed with one case his entire career. A case so bizarre it took over his life.
The
They
Raccoon
could've
City
made a
incident,
movie of
eh?
The details. The followers of darkness, the Umbra witches, and their light world counterparts, the Lumen sages, controlling everything with a power known as the Eyes of the World.
The Eyes of a Wall?
Then, the Light and Dark clans suddenly disappeared from their medieval home in Europe. You may be familiar with the town. You're standing in it. Welcome to Vigrid, 500 years later.
500 years.
Am I old, eh? She says that. I mean, how long can witches live? Eh?
Clan, working at the behest of the powers that be, sought to lead their fractured world towards peace. They both possessed an eye said to
what?
have the power to create history that they used
Like
to
forever, I
oversee
guess.
the world.
That's nice.
However, their spirit of cooperation did not last. For amongst them, a pair of young star-crossed lovers conceived a child that sent the clans on a path to ruin. The
Uh-oh.
woman was thrown in jail, and the man exiled from his clan. However, the child remained with the Umbra, raised as a black sheep even amongst the darkness. Since the balance between light and dark had been lost, both clans spiraled into decay. Legend had it that the two eyes could be united to control reality itself.
That dragon,
And
eh?
this legend fueled ambition and desire, leading to a myriad of battles between the clans. In fact, it led to their mutual destruction. My father was mocked for buying such a fairy tale. However, I believed his story, and I believe it more than ever now that I've found you.
That's what I was gonna say, you know?
The memory of the clan lingers on, despite the passing of 500 years. What on earth was my father searching for? And why did he have to die for it? I I have to discover the truth with my own eyes. That's why I haven't given up my chase for it. Or you. The head of the Ithavol group, the multinational...
Ithavol, that's how you pronounce it, huh?
Recently tried to sell an enormous gemstone on the black market. If he isn't selling out in the open, it means we're going to have to acquire it by other means. And that starts by sneaking onto that jet.
The one that was, you know, moving a few seconds ago. Ah, she's just that's really cool. I used to imitate my grandfather like that as well, you know.
Mummy, are you looking for something?
I am.
How did you lose it?
Little one, do you have anything you really like?
You, mommy.
Something really important to you?
In Cheshire, eh?
Yes, this. I love it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, eh? No, that's I'm loving it, eh? Not a sponsor, by the way.
Where did you get this?
You gave it to me, Mummy, for my birthday.
When you love something, never lose it. Understand, little one? You must keep it safe, close to your heart.
Wow, she really went why. It contains the cure of the G-Barbers, eh? Uh-oh. Superman! Not Spider-Man, eh? He's more like a Spider-Man than a Superman, I guess, eh? Okay, the child just dies and he just goes, damn, man. Well, I guess she's there, man. Nice one, Peter. So that's a, oh, she died. Damn, man. Yeah, she just goes, yeah, he goes into like a true vine and he's like, oh damn, I guess she's that. I mean, that's how he said it. Look how the child's gonna die. Oh, she died. Oh damn, man. Well, I guess that's just it for then, for her again. I get that. No, but I mean that's how it went basically, eh? And it kind of sucked, Yeah, you know what can be done, eh? Red hot shot. Oh, I got another one of those. Mr. Save me! Oh damn! Well, she died. God damn! He'll be right back. Okay, sure. Go recover from that. From that show. There we go. I have another one of these. Oh man, the Valkyrie military transport, eh? You'll put some water so you can make some tea and coffee. Oh yeah. The coffee, yeah. Unfittingly for a city of its small size, Bigwood plays host to a large military airbase. The roar of takeoff and landings that engulf the city are not that of passenger planes. but of incredibly large military transport jets known as Valkyries. I've been aboard American military transports many times in an official capacity and have seen many of those finest jets up close. However, none compares to even a distant view of a Valkyrie. The size of difference is clearly evident, like the difference in size between a crow and an eagle. To think that something that large could fly in the sky is something that I still cannot believe, despite having seen it with my own eyes. Of course, there is no doubt that the cargo it carries is quite dangerous. So seeing the plane's huge mass literally drops onto the runway during landings, causing me to feel a deep anxiety, as if the weight of the planes were literally landing on my shoulders. It leads one to wonder what the authorities are bringing to this little principality, with all the extreme security that they have in place. Big has long since cut most ties with the outside world and has reared itself within its own unique culture. I can't stop thinking about that scene. Perhaps it is this influence that led to the Valkyrie's equally unique design. At a glance, one can see the deep religious influence in its design, or perhaps that view is simply our difference to a plane born of technology so different from our own that we simply nod our heads in astonishment at the miracle of flight. Yippee! There we go. Platinum. I'm just gonna try to break as much stuff as possible. As many stuff as possible. Watch out, guys! It's the first boss of Code Veronica. Ah, how I hate this guy. Ow. There you go. I revived, but at what cost? There we go. And I guess we did it, eh? There we go. Also, me having to deal with enemies that are this powerful, it's kind of my fault. Because I have an item that makes them like really angry. So it does give me extra points or whatever, but you know, it obviously makes me die faster. Also, now it's about to start. I'm sorry for that. I'm just gonna be reading this thing. So sorry for you if you wanna like hear me reading it. At the center of the man-made island of Isla del Sol, there is a display of sheer military force unimaginable for the likes of Big Brother. A display whose menacing power even I cannot shake, while there is very little public face to these efforts. If my information is correct, the military spending here rivals that of even the great powers in the world. Moreover, amongst the Tower of Enterprise and Government, other buildings stand as anti-aircraft countermeasures. These buildings, as a strategic defense initiative known as the Galahorns, are equipped with a battery of anti-aircraft SAM missiles and have been placed in the four corners of the island. What in the world would it cost a small place like this to install such dramatic defenses? There is also word that the Americans are involved in the armament an expansion of the military complex here. It is said that the Etherbolt group is undertaking some sort of next generation energy research and thus has traded rights to this technology for added forms of arms. It's not a wholly unbelievable story. You're back from Chicken Meal. Oh yeah. Church's Chicken is really nice. Not a sponsor, by the way. At least not yet. Seeing all of the military takeoffs and landings here in Piglet, I don't want to think their destination is actually the place I call home. Which, now that I'm joking with Church's Chicken and not being a sponsor, I guess having a food thingy being a sponsor for me would be nice. Although I am aware that that there is a thing called Treat Stream that basically serves as a wish list, but instead of like you know, you guys like gifting me stuff, you guys can order food for me. But I don't know, I guess it is convenient, but it also like if I do something like that, I feel like that would be like very narcissistic. Like, oh yes, here you guys have an option, so if you guys want to feed me, you know, if you guys want to order food for me because you guys are the ones who give me food for me, you know, that sounds a little bit too narcissistic. I don't know if I would like to like implement something like that, you know. Food sponsor with me. Yeah, it is called Treat Stream. I basically put stuff that you can like, yeah, you guys can like order food. I can like put food there, and then you guys can buy that food for me, and then that food gets to my door. Yeah, but I don't know if I would like you guys to like, you know, spend your money on like hamburgers or stuff like that for me. I don't know. Would you guys like something like that to be like an option? Or do you guys like agree like, man, I don't know if I would like to give you like one hamburger, because I don't know, it feels wrong, to be like, ah yes, here you go, you guys can feed me, I don't know, I feel like it may feel like weird. Do it. Should I do it? Oh my god, I don't know. I guess if you guys want me to, I guess having the option is what's nice, you know. I guess I can give you guys the option to buy me one bubblegum, right? And that would be it, I guess. I don't know. I may do it. I don't know. Why was Maddie laughing so hard? I just got up. There was a cutscene right now in which Cereza, the little girl, fell on top of an aircraft, and Cheshire was with her, like the big guy. I forgot his name. And then Cereza just falls off the plane, and he just goes, damn. It's like, oh, I guess she died. Damn, man. I mean, what can we do, right? And I don't know, that reaction of him was like very casual, So yeah, that was really funny, It's like, ah, save me, sir, I'm gonna fall. And then he's like, well, damn, I guess she died. I mean, it wasn't exactly like that, but he just went, damn, you know.
No matter how much you ask, I'm not putting a chainsaw on your arm. So what do you want?
A chainsaw on my arm? What? Oh, is that an Evil Dead reference? I believe it is. I don't know. If you guys are okay with the treat stream thing, yeah, I guess I could try and see if you guys want to. I don't know. I don't know. I'll try to set that up next stream, I guess. Yeah, that's an Evil Dead reference. I already have the breakdance. I guess I can wait and buy the Onyx Rose Assault. Maybe they do more damage. I don't really use them that much, to be honest. So I don't know. I'm just gonna... Any new items, by the way? I guess I could buy a Witch Sword, but nah, I'm fine. I just wanted to say hi. There we go. Anything else that I may get? It feels like there may be like a secret over here, like a cool secret. Wait, I just remembered. Yeah, I did check on the page of the treat stream thingy. It's not available on Mexico or in Mexico. Man, damn man. Like I guess that sucks. Yeah. Well, I hope that they do bring the thing to Mexico someday. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Oh, if you guys want to check it out, I guess you guys can. Check out Treat Stream. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime. Oh my god, besties, thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. This thing is bugged. But yeah, thank you. Enjoy the emotes and enjoy being able to watch the stream without any cuts or ads. There we go. So where do I go now? Eh? Where's north from here? Do I gotta go here? Well, I guess I do. Got a witch's heart. Is that the fourth one? Yippee! Now I have more health. Thank you, besties. Yippee! Oh, man. Oh, here we go. How do I transform into an eagle again? Eh? I completely forgot how to. Eh? Oh, I do that again. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Eh? I just remember. There we go. I love this song. It has an air of we gotta do something. Oh yeah, let's go. Eh? You know. That was a sound and a half. Eh? I'm sure I'm missing a ton of stuff. For example, Yippee, another witch's heart. Down I go. Down I go again. If I remember correctly, these hands that are flying by, I believe those are the ones made by the other girl. The one who's supposed to be like, crimson colored. Eh? I don't remember her name. Eh? But yeah, that girl, eh? I would like to know what these guys say whenever they say stuff. Ow. Here we go. That is the best way to charge your ult or whatever it's called. Here we go. Ow. Here we go. Time to slay. We did it, boys. Oh, but what's this? Enter the Alfheim, yes. Oh, this is a challenge thingy. I wonder what the challenge is gonna be and how long I'm gonna stay in this place. Defeat all the angels before time expires. You must be out of body to defeat the enemy. Out of body, eh? What you mean? There we go. I was about to say, no way that's all of them, man. I forget that it is Y, the button that I gotta press. Also, this is taking a lot of time, I know. Ow. Ow. I forget that if you get hit a number amount of times, you also fail. Well, that sucks. So if I don't lose because of the time, I'm gonna lose because of being bad. Here we go again. I guess this is not the recommended thing to do, you know, when it comes to like stuff to do, right? This doesn't do wonders for my time, I know, but you know, it'd be like that. Ow. So am I going to try again? So I better save my torturing thing for that part of the battle. Because otherwise it's gonna take a while. I could also... Ow. We got it. Thank you, man. Ow. Here we go. Where's the big guy? Is this the big guy? This is the big guy. I could also do that. Oh, come on. What hit me? Oh, they did hit my thing, yeah. I think I accidentally hit myself, right? No, that's not the thing, eh? So yeah, if they break my thing, eh? It's like basically over, eh? Which sucks, you know? Or at least that's what I think it happened, you know? There we go. We're the big guy, we're the big guy. We're getting closer and closer to finishing this, Ow. Wait. Does that count as me getting hit? I'm not so sure if it does. I'm not so sure why they, you know, my sword bouncing, eh, makes it so that I lose. Ow. I guess I gotta, you know. Here we go. Big guy incoming, eh? Ow. Well. Ow. I'm closer. There we go. Ah, finally. Yippee! We did it, eh? Time to get my witch's heart. Anything else that I may be missing over here? I don't think so. Eh? I like these challenges. It does take me quite a bit to, you know, beat them, eh? But it is fun. I also love the system of, you know, pick 4 heart pieces and then you get health upgrade, eh? Just like in Zelda, eh? Wait, where do I gotta go from here? I believe this is the place, right? Oh, there's something missing here. Magical fluid, huh? Oh, that's nice. That's bloody nice. I was like, where from here? Yeah, I did it. Fortunately, I did. So this is where the thing's saved. I also found something cool. If not from here, then where exactly do I gotta go? Eh? I gotta go outside? Nah. Cool G's then, thank you, thank you. I'm just trying to see where I gotta go. Ow. Because if I go there, I'm going backwards. Yeah, that's where I came from. Man, I wish I had a map. I don't think I had a. I have one. Because this is where I ended up at. Don't suppose I gotta go down here, do I? No. That is just a trap. An environmental trap. I don't think that thing has to do anything with it, no. Where to from now? I guess I could just retrace my steps and be like, ah yes, I gotta go here. So let's see. Oh, thank you. For those of you who have played this game, man, do you guys know where I gotta go next? A little bit confused. Oh, I can open this. Oh, so that place was like optional, man. There we go. Well, I'm glad I didn't die.
Back to your old self, are we?
Uh-oh.
Why so glum? Something troubling you?
So glum?
Only your
Ruby glum?
constant fretting over my state of affairs. I've no time to play games with you. No need to take out your stress on me, Bayonetta. It's clear you're worried for the girl.
What did you say? I mean, if it wasn't clearer, now it is. Great, she can control bullets now. Look at them being so cool, eh? Whoa, eh?
Tell me where she is, now! My, aren't we attached to our precious little one? Do you like it when she calls you Mummy? You're absolutely delusional. If I leave her, he'll never shut up about it. And his whining is twice as irritating as anything the child could muster.
Oh, yeah.
You've quite the tongue when it comes to curling round the truth. And what about you? What are you hiding? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think these might mean something to you.
How did you get them, man?
I've no need for worthless junk.
So she says. Well, you needlessly must stumble to stall. Have you forgotten the task with which you have been charged? Make haste, for the era of the creator approaches.
I am well aware of my task, but you have forgotten that I do not need your help.
Oh, come on, another model that doesn't know it.
It seems your little friend is gone forever.
Whoa.
Fill them.
Yeah, not
Fill
again.
your eyes with hatred.
You gotta fill them with hatred, as she says. That is really cool.
And the left eye. Prove you deserve it.
For no harm will come to you, she said. Don't tell me that the final boss is gonna be like, you know, her dad or something, eh? Ow, my ribs. My triumphal entrance. Why must we fight again, eh? Ow, my hands. Hold on, I gotta touch my phone, otherwise the phone goes to sleep. Even though I do have the sleep thingy for like half an hour or whatever. Eh? I don't know why it just doesn't do the thing. Eh? Ow. Eh? Ow. Eh? Why does she have the same thing that I do? Eh? I wish I could charge that that attack faster, like that, you know, to like make a combo out of it. Do I get it? Do I really gotta be all the way over here? I just hope that we can you know, keep that cutscene. There we go. I'm just gonna go.
Back to your old self.
Oh, come on. Let me skip the cutscene. Hold on. I gotta close the game and then open it up again. Man, why this game must be like this? I mean, we are too far into now to change versions of Bayonetta, so, you know. Anyone who is watching ads now is not missing much. Thank you. Hold on, guys. I gotta do something. So yeah, there we go. Eh? Now let me see if this game will do the thing. Eh? No, that the thing is loaded. There we go. I'm glad I can do that. That bad evasion attack really comes in clutch, I gotta say. It's nice that they give you the option to do the thing. Eh? Can I please open this now? Oh, there I go. Eh? Time to skip. I guess as long as I do ow. Ow. Here we go. Ora. Got my Chun-Li kicks in. Ow. I'm just glad that thing gives me, you know, the bad thingy does give me some witch time. Ah! There we go.
Feel your fear.
Ow. I guess if I have the option to, I cannot recover any health. I love it that she's constantly doing a an Akira reference there. What? Wow. There I go. Iris kick, yeah. Man, somehow I will be able to like clear this up. Because otherwise it's gonna be a pain. I unfortunately cannot access any items, so I cannot really, like, you know, do the health thing yet. That kind of sucks. Let's keep the cutscene. There we go. Wait, Chun-Li. Yeah, oh, I did it cinematically, eh?
Feel your fear.
I'm gonna do this, hold on. I guess it's better if I didn't see that coming in. I can barely see anything in this rain. Here we go. Brrr. Ow. What? Wait, I thought that I was out of health. Ah, well, that's the closest that I've been, eh? Ah, man. I was panicking a little bit because I thought I didn't have any health, and then I watched my health and I was like, I have health left, and then I became cocky. Eh? Oh, am I going to try again? I guess. Each time we're getting closer, so it's really nice. Eh? Here we go. We're gonna be fine as long as the game lets us skip the cutscene. Ow. Ow. Well, no, we gotta try this again, then. Doesn't really matter much. I'm so low at health that I better just, you know, try again. Eh? Yeah, come on. Eh? There we go. Okay, come again to try again. Some of these settings in this game, like how, you know, you're in some rural areas and then some, you know, some mechanical stuff, reminds me a lot of No More Heroes, especially this plane. And of course, there's the you know, the comparison between you know, this plane and the one in Resident Evil Code Veronica.
Back to your...
Ow. How did that hit me from all the way over there? Well, I mean, that is the story of this game. You know? Ow. Bad run, eh? Yeah, so far the best run that we have right now has been like 2 runs ago. Eh? Here we go. Also, sorry if I haven't been too communicative. Turns out that boss battles are actually like hard. And there I go. Man, that sucks. It's only been the 5th. Well, that's not too bad. Thought that I've been retrying the same thing for like, you know, more than 10 times. So it's indeed not too bad. I wonder how somebody could do, you know, this with no damage. You know? I know damage Bayonetta run could be fun.
Are we?
To watch, not to do. Here we go. I guess I just gotta be more aggressive, you know? There we go. Can I skip this cutscene? Yes. Well, I guess it's better if I don't.
Feel your fear.
Ow. I guess that counts as me. Ow. I was gonna say, did that me count as me? There we go. There we go. This has been the furthest I've been in this battle, man. Ah. How did I miss that? Here we go. I hope this is it. There we go. I got a gold medal.
Teresa.
And the plane is not loading it.
Not yet. She isn't ready.
What you mean? What you know about rolling down in the river? I guess if I gotta go there, I gotta go there. I wonder if there's something hidden over there. You eating cake? Oh yeah. Enjoy the cake. Enjoy the silence. Just gonna go here. Let me see if there's anything. No, there's nothing here, man. It's just dust and destruction for me. But yeah, we survived. Yippee! Ow.
Little one, where are you? Little one, can you hear me?
Also, what kind of cake are you eating, eh? Does Bayonetta have a birthmark on her chin?
Mommy! Mommy!
And the girl is not loading it.
Mommy! I'm so scared.
No crying now, little one. You know the rules. No cockroaches or crying babies. Time to go, little one. Hold on tight, okay?
Okay.
Oh, we died, eh? I guess we died, eh? She died there, man. We can finally do the thing. Yeah, she died and the guy goes like, damn, yeah, basically. Well, I guess she died, right? It also doesn't help that the enemies do... Ow. Do extra damage because they go into frenzy mode because of the item that I have. You know, that was a curse of my own. Uh-oh, the water. So so that's why she was dying too many times. Ow. I gotta remember that I can do that, eh? There we go. YouTuber OG boy. Hi boy. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, man. So I keep dying and dying and dying and dying and dying. I'm also new to DMC. Not so long ago I did my first playthrough of DMC. So yeah, it shows, man. But yeah, welcome in. You're gonna love this game as you get better. I guess so. I mean, I'm at chapter 11, I believe. So if I get better, I mean, I don't know if I will, but you know, we all can dream, eh? But thank you so much for the encouragement, eh? But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? You doing good? I hope you're doing good. Got a gold medal. That's a good warm-up to help you on the next difficulty. Not so sure if I'm gonna do a second playthrough of this game. But sure, I'm in. If anything, this is a nice game that I can play when I get to like play more DMCs, you know, or more Bayonettas. I may possibly, perhaps do a DMC2 playthrough. I have heard things about DMC2. Especially about, you know, it being the best game in the franchise, you know. People say that DMC picked at DMC2. I mean, you gotta, this is how you properly pay homage to Bayo. Plus, there's a lot of unlocks to work on. I guess so. I could also cosplay Bayonetta. I guess that is my way to make homage to Bayonetta, maybe. I don't know. That is a thing that could be done somehow. Although, since I don't have a camera, maybe you guys will never know. Time to spin! Spin to win, baby! She's dying! Wait, how do I... Just gonna put you here. I guess I better know that. I'm dying. How do I not die? What cosplay I? Maybe I will. I don't know. Although you guys will never. Maybe I'm cosplaying as her right now. There's a mosquito flying around. So we'll have to settle for you to complete it on hard on Tantamos die modes for your cosplay run. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe someday. When I'm when I become Bayonetta herself. Where's the girl? Where did I put the girl? Oh hi, here we go. I guess I better just go into the surface, otherwise I'm just gonna die. Yeah, there we go. This is a nice place to rest. Ow! I forget that I can dodge. I wanted to punish that guy. Not torture here, but punish him. There we go. This is way to become Bayo, is to complete this pure platinum on all difficulties with all characters. Only then I can be the true Bayonetta that is residing in the cloud. I gotta download the Bayonetta package. There we go. Also, since when Bayonetta can do the out-of-body thingy? Like, I feel like that's only a thing that she could recently do when she met Ceresan. The Broken Sky. 12th chapter. Done. Look at me.
Oh, what a day!
Also, I mean, I was gonna say I didn't use any items outside of the revives, but I technically did use the syringe thingy because I had to. How many shots can I miss? Also, yes, I'm doing this with a mouse. That guy just spawned in like it was nothing. How many times can I miss? I missed 3 times. Did you guys see that? That guy just spawned in and he took the hit for the guy. Oh, come on. Doo-doo-dum. How do I keep missing that guy? Anyways. I still have enough for like quite a lot of stuff. I don't even know why I bothered with these things. So the PC version of this game is bugged. Sometimes you cannot even access the pause menu. Sometimes you cannot access your item menu. So it do suck. It do be sucky. I guess I can buy one of these. Should I exchange? Make sure GGPO has the latest drivers. Good idea, because I haven't updated them since 2 versions ago, maybe. But yeah, that do be true. Should I not? Should I do it? Should I not? Yeah. Let's go. There she is. If you haven't already watched Maximilian do watch old video games commercials, I have watched that video. It's really cool, you know, watching old commercials. Old commercials are really whack. Sometimes they are like really wild, and I do love that about, you know, old commercials. So I have this much. So. Buhi, OG Boy. I don't know how you want me to call it. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Are the alt versions of the weapons any good? I could technically buy the Onyx Rose's alt. I may need to like wait a little bit to get enough for the Ifrit. I don't know what they are called. The claws. You're going to rewatch it after the stream, yeah. Good idea. The alt versions let you put that weapon on your hands and feet at the same time. Oh, so I can basically have like my shotguns be like ta 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 ta, or I can do like a breakdance thingy, and then with the claws I can spin to win. Also, yeah, now that's about to start. I'm sorry about that. I still gotta save enough for that. Oh, here we are. Ah, look at that guy.
Let's go!
Oh, what a way to carry her.
It's okay, little one. I'll be right back.
After this message, I mean, if she talks like that, she's not gonna hear her, you know. You can always put them on your hands or feet, but all versions will let you do both. Like having electric tour gas and provide you with That does sound interesting. I haven't been using the Durgas. Skunga Durga, right? Sapientia. A valuable lesson, but not on my purpose. I have come to evaluate you, and determine whether you are worthy or not. Resurrection of the Creator's Jubilee. Nah. He talks too much. Also, thank you so much for the follow.
I don't think I've got time to entertain
I'm
your
a simp for
blabber.
Bayonetta.
I'd much rather hear it straight from
Oh my
your
god,
lips.
Well, I guess everybody does, you know. Speak about boss. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Bayonetta simp. 3,000, number 1. And we were unable to revive the creator. However, I must thank the sage for his witch hunts. His impetus eradicated a vile clan for this earth.
The witch hunts.
What a name! What a name! Efforts, his effort, this town has become a source of strength. Thanks to his efforts, we gain a foothold strong enough to orchestrate the creators. Well, all that remains is awakening the left eye, then the new era of operation shall arrive. I'm gonna die a lot in this battle, by the way. Time to surf! Did he really say Toronto? Toronto. Got him. Toronto. Ow, ow, ow. Didn't see those one coming. Yeah, just as a heads up to any hardcore Bayonetta fans, this is my first playthrough. I'm gonna be dying a lot, as illustrated. No, they speak the angelic language, right? They cannot do it. Look at me being all out of range. And you guys may say, "Oh, why don't you heal?" I cannot. The game is bugged. Here we go. Hasta Santiago? Yeah, all the way to Santiago. They speak Americano. Tin, 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 tin. Look at my Bakugan. I don't know which button I'm gonna have to press. Here I go. Here we go. Just right into thing, That's why you need subtitles to understand what they're saying, yeah, basically. I'm glad that there's a subtitle setting, because otherwise this would be a nightmare for both you guys and me. Either that or you gotta like really study the angelic language. Sorry girl, I don't speak angel, says the guy. Let me just ride. Whoa, Well, I do take it that I gotta... That's the phase that I gotta... You know... That I gotta get. Man, one more hit and I'm dead. Do I speak España? I speak español, yeah. Yo... Pues técnicamente mi primer lenguaje es español, así que... Sí hablo español. En español. But yeah, I do speak español. I don't speak angel. I almost died again. The penis is going crazy, dude. Ow. I didn't know that was possible. Well, I'm now at the brink of death. Aquí hablo español. And well, I mean, my streams are mostly English based, so you know, so that most people can see it. But yeah, if anybody wants to like speak in Spanish, that's fine. I would appreciate if you know we keep the thing consistent. But you know, and I'm that way. Man. But hey, it has only been my first death in this battle. Also, did the game... Wait. I didn't know there was like checkpoints mid-battle. Yeah, we speak English most of the time. Look at that guy. I almost thought I got him stuck on a loop. Ow. For this stream, yeah, the consistency of this stream. Also, it doesn't have checkpoints that have to progress through. That is really nice. Oh my, that didn't do anything. Longest the streams are always the best. I'm glad that you like my streams. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys like my streams, like in general. Yeah, I usually stream like 3 hours. I only get to stream like 4 hours, like an extra hour whenever I'm enjoying the game that I'm playing. So yeah, Bayonetta is really fun. Here we go. I hope that you guys are also enjoying the stream, by the way. Here we go. Says a guy. So this guy really hates Spider, right? Here we go. Take that, bonk. I basically bonked the guy. He'll be like, nah, Nyom, 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 chom, 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 chom. Neutrally. Most angels hate demonic spider, right? Funny thing is that, you know, how... What's he doing now, eh? How... You know, a lot of people still hate some insects or arachnids or whatever, you know. Something is definitely going on. I guess I gotta get closer. Tin 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 tin. There we go. Oh, I didn't think he was too close, but he was. Ow. What he doing? You forgot you don't have it on. Put on some pizza. Oh my god, that pizza to be. It's gotta be like, you know, extra crispy now. So, you know, it'd be like that. Yeah, go get that pizza, because otherwise it's gonna be... Well, I was gonna say, now your house is gonna smell like... Ow. It's gonna smell like cheese. But that's not a downside. I guess too much of everything is bad, but you know what I mean. Nobody likes cold pizza. I guess I can tolerate it, but it's not like that I seek the coldness in my pizza, as I seek the coldness in my enemy's eyes. Whoa, There I am. Here we go. Yeah, tolerating is not the same as liking that Dimitri. We did it, guys. And girls, eh? What button should I be required to press now? Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Eh? Oh, this is so... Oh, this is so gruesome. I love it. You prefer cold tomato pasta to hot tomato pasta because it's less acidic? I get that actually, yeah. Sometimes you want your tomato paste to be sweet instead of acidic.
I have no idea why you would want this stone. It would look absolutely terrible on you. Much too flashy.
Laugh, eh? May Jubilus the creator grace you, eh? Isn't that the same voice actor that did the voices for the bosses in DMC1, eh? He sounds the same, eh? Oh, Monster Mundus or whatever, you know?
Welcome aboard, Cheshire.
Oh, fucking hell!
Language, dude, eh?
I told
There's a
you
kid
I'd be
there.
right back. Shouldn't you be, you know, flying this thing? I'm a bit occupied.
That'd be sweet. I mean, literally acidic and keeps acid reflux. Well, I guess if it is to that extent, then yeah, I do agree with you on that.
Well, so much for the subtle approach. We might as well have speakers on this thing blaring Ride of the fucking Valkyries.
Come now, with VIPs. You know, nothing says you've made it in life like a private helicopter.
Then welcome aboard Air Luca, Flight 001.
Oh, that's his name,
This is your
Luca.
captain, Luca, speaking. Fasten your safety belts, as this may be a bumpy flight.
There we go. Funky thing is that whenever I do hear the name Luca, I of course first think of Megurine Luca, the vocaloid, eh? And then later on I learned that Luca is actually like a real name, eh? And it turns out that guys can be named Luca, eh? Like people, like the guys from Italy, from Argentina, you know, all over the world. Names do work like that, eh? Let's see how many shots I made, right? There we go. Yeah, that was going too slow. If I missed that, I was gonna cry, eh? Just like that, eh? Oh, come on. Well, I tried my best. It wasn't enough, but it was my best. I have never invested in one of those. Actually, I have one of them. Guess I can buy it just to see what's up. Fascinating. Fascinating. Yeah. Look at the star. Then how long have I been streaming? I can go for like another level. Isla del Sol, yippee! The Island of the Sun. Have you guys watched Road to El Dorado? I have never watched Road to El Dorado. I feel like I'm missing out. I know about Tulio and the other guy. And Chelsea is her name? Chelsea? I don't remember her name. But yeah, it'd be like that. Din, 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 din. Din, 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 din.
You're really not going to like what comes next. I hope you know
No.
that.
Don't tell me. Air Cheshire has awful in-flight entertainment and horrendous food.
Think about it. Those things that downed the jet aren't just going to let us land on their island. You think we
You
can
think?
just say, hey, we're here, and they'll bring us a cake? Things look good from up here.
But down there.
The further down you go, the harder it is to not notice the reality.
You already know that. Oh, come on, man.
Cheshire, look.
Oh, I'm looking.
God damn it, man.
Oh, fuck me.
Whoop. Oh,
Welcome
my-
to my fantasy zone.
that's under the Sega game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Eh? She has a thingy, a speaker thingy, microphone, made out of magic. Whoa, she's so cool, Extends one magic gouge orb. The missiles. Oh, okay. Whoa. Get ready. Oh man, I'm so happy that they make this kind of references. I mean, yeah, it is a Sega song, a Sega game at the end of the day, but you know, it still makes me happy. Oh man, I gotta check if this remix of the Fantasy Zone is indeed in the original soundtrack. I think, yeah. I like Fantasy Zone. I have never completed the damn game, but I only know that the game indeed has an ending. Ow. Also, yeah, I'm sorry for those of you who are like, you know, movement seeking by the by everything and anything. The boss. And it's even like the original Final Fantasy, not the Final Fantasy, the Fantasy Zone. Oh man. Sorry, I'm fanboying too much, you know. But you know, references like that, throwbacks like that, make me happy. Look at Kurosawa, yeah, like the game is just giving he's your character. Yeah. He's such a loud mouth, man. It's almost there. I also like it, you know, technically speaking, this is not a game, at least in this version, I guess. You don't die in one hit. In Fantasy Zone, yeah, you die in one hit. And it's like really frustrating. And your character goes, oh, like that. So I guess technically speaking, we're kinda playing Star Fox. Also, speaking about the throwbacks and everything, and talking about Sega, I recently watched an anime called Isekai Ojisan. And that guy is a true fan of Sega. I mean, the protagonist was in a coma for like 17 years. And the first thing he asks for is like, yo, who's winning the console wars? Is Sega winning? And then they have to break it to him because, you know, Sega doesn't make consoles anymore. Also, for a moment, I thought Miku was the one singing it. If you guys love Sega games and Sega content, watch Isekai Ojisan, it's really fun. At least to me, it was really fun. I may or may not read the manga. The manga is still on publishing. So I may wait until they finish the story. Or I don't know. I haven't really... I do have some mangas that I'm reading that are, you know, publishing. For example, one of the mangas that I'm reading is Oshimai, Onichan ga Oshimai, creo que se llama. I don't remember. I only call it Oshimai. And I'm also reading JoJo's Part 9. Baki Bill, right? It's really nice. Also, I'm sorry that I got onto a full-on manga thing, yeah, and anime and stuff. We gotta spin to win, baby. Also, for those of you who have played Persona, Atlus is the one that makes the games, but is Sega the one who develops it? No, not develops it, the one that publishes it? I do believe it is. I have a vague memory of seeing, you know, of seeing in the name of Sega and Persona in the same sentence. There you go. Yippee! Also, this game sometimes has inverted controls and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes when I press up, the ship goes up, or the missile rather. But sometimes when I press up, it goes down. So this game cannot really make its mind whether if it wants to be, you know, it wants to be, you know, wrong controls or right controls. So here we go. Also, this level is taking longer than what I expected. I thought that the first boss was gonna be it and that was it, you know? Like, yeah, we made a reference. Haha, here you go. You completed the level, eh? No, it's taking a little bit of a while. Here we go. I got another witch sword, that's really nice. Owned by Sega, produced by Atlas. Gotcha, thank you. You're gonna continue reading your mangas. You're reading Kirby and Sailor Moon and the quintessential quintuplets. I have heard good things about that anime, but and series as a whole. But I don't know how, you know, how long it would take me to get up to date, I guess. I don't even know what the plot is about. Right? Got him. Boss? No. Ow. Auto, I mean, there we go. They're reading people's aura. What does the aura say to... Oh wait, hold on, is that a real manga? If it's not, then I see what you mean. Tin, 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 tin. Same boss battle, but here we go. I don't know what's attacking me. I'm just doing stuff. It's also it's 3 at the same time. Jesus Christ. Got him, man. That's not a manga. Yeah. Okay. Then I know what you mean. Bim, bim, bim. What's the quintessential quintuplets about? Not that I do remember. Isn't that the same? No, I think I'm mistaken it for. So there was a manga series that started all the way back in the 70s about like 5 brothers, and they all like look the same. Otsumo-san, Motsume-san, something about those lines. They all have like bowl haircuts, and they do. Like they have adventures together or whatnot. It was originally a children's anime, but then they did a reboot or like a continuation, like years later. And for the longest time, I thought that those were the quintessential quintuplets, but no. What even is the anime about? Like the quintessential quintuplets? Let me know in the comments below. Yippee! We did it. How long is this level? Ow. Okay, I get it, the Bayonetta team. You guys like Phantasy Star, eh? There we go. I'm glad that I have some missiles for that. Also, for this entire ride, Cheshire or Luca has been, you know, hanging on for dear life. Ow. I wouldn't be surprised that if I died, I would have to like start from the beginning. Also, Nada's about to start on Twitter. If nobody had read the end yet, then they probably don't want to know yet. Oh, the quintessential quintuplets. I think yeah. If that's the case, then yeah, don't spoil it. So yeah, if telling the plot of the thingy does spoil things, yeah, better not. Ow. super huge boss battle, eh? How is this gonna go, eh? Yo, he's thinking, eh? He's gonna be like, oh, I'm thinking too hard, eh? And then he shoots and I think, eh? Also, I love the trumpet on my right ear, eh? Right now. There we go. Missile. Wow. I gotta remember that I gotta you know, flip and dip and do everything and anything. And hopefully I don't do the thing. So there we go. Man, I wish I could have some more missiles. Ow. I'm glad that I got that in. I'm gonna bore you to close, eh? There we go. Well, I am at the brink of death. I wish, you know, doing that will give you missile. It now hits me that most of my shots have been missing because, you know, I have been shooting. There we go. I'm glad I didn't miss it. Thank you. There we go. There we go. That should be enough for, like, at least some good amount of damage. And of course, most of them miss. There we go. As long as there's no surprises or whatever, I'm gonna be fine, man. One is enough. I'm gonna keep continuing spinning to winning. There we go. That is indeed my modus operandi. Yippee! We did it, eh? That took us 10 minutes, eh? But what do you guys think, eh? Wasn't that cool, eh?
It's brilliant, Mummy!
Cool, eh? Oh, look, we arrived at Loquendo City. Thank you. But of course. Ah yes, typical interaction with besties, you know. You see bestie, you start shooting, eh? Love, eh? Bullets of love, eh?
Welcome to Isla del Sol. Island of wealth and power.
That's not what it translates to, eh?
John, if you've
Hey.
made it this far, that should be enough. You're back to your old self. This is where we finish what was started so long ago.
A friend of my enemy is also my enemy, be it witch or sage.
The Lumen Sages. They were our counterbalance as overseers.
What are we trying to...
Between us,
To blow
there was
up.
a law that was never to be broken. It stated that the intersection of light and dark would bring calamity to this earth.
Just casually launches
500 years ago,
missiles, eh?
A child was born in clear violation of this tenet. That child was you.
500 years ago.
I mean, that is a long, you know, a long time,
The
eh?
disaster
fix
this
something, eh?
caused sent the clans into a spiral of chaos that continues to be felt to this day. You, the half-breed of light and dark, are at the center of that chaos. Allowing you to continue to exist is a danger that cannot be
She
accepted.
just goes, eh?
When the eyes of the world are within our grasp, the power of creation will be awakened.
She really did kill her
Left
once.
eye, our treasured left eye will never fall into the hands of another.
Oh my god, Gunny! Welcome in, eh? Here comes the
left
coup, eh?
Our treasured left eye.
Welcome in, everybody
never
who's
fall into the hands
who's
of
been
another.
watching Kawaniku, eh?
It is
Welcome
time
in.
that
I
this
was
is
thinking of
brought
raiding
to
you,
an
by the
end.
way.
That you
Yeah,
are
welcome in,
brought to
everybody,
an
eh?
end.
Can we get a shout out, please, for
did it.
Kaniku, eh?
It is
I'm
our
afraid that
charge
if
as
I
witches
alt tab, this
to
game is just
protect
gonna
the treasures
crash.
of the clan.
Welcome in, everyone.
By any means
Hi, Dr. B. Hi,
Even if it means
Clone.
burning
Hi, Harry.
every
How you doing?
inch of
Sleepy
this island
Private.
to a
Hope
crisp.
you're doing it. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. What were you up to, eh? Let me know.
I'm really beginning to hate missiles.
Oh, if I alt tab, okay, hold on. Let me give you a shout out. So shout out, eh? Shout out. There we go. Koniku. Welcome in, everybody, eh? Thank you so much for being here. He was playing Curse Mountain on the Wii. Oh my god, it is a game. That answers my question. Eh?
I have no idea what the hell you girls got going on
Yeah,
here.
welcome in,
But
everybody.
you don't mind if I take this off your hands, do you? Get in, Cerecita.
Teresita, the little baby.
Mommy.
The Wii has some bangers, that do be true, yeah. Especially the Dead Space on-rail shooter. That one is really nice. And Curse Mountain, yeah. What part of Curse Mountain were you on? At the beginning, in the middle, at the end? Whoop, they died. Eh?
Theresa.
Bayonetta, time is of the essence. This can wait no longer.
A child was just murdered right now, by the way. Oh, you forgot about that one, yeah. The Dead Space one is really nice. Also, this is my first playthrough of Bayonetta. I'm gonna die a lot, eh? I hope that you guys won't get bored of it, eh? Gotta add the Dead Space Wii game to the list. Yeah, have you played the other Dead Space games? Ow. Ow. If you have, let me know, eh? I played the remake of Dead Space. I believe I rated you once when I was playing it. Eh? Oh, there I go, eh? You have to run around a village hitting symbols while I got attacked. It do be that. It do be like that sometimes. I mean, it's kind of what Leon S. Kennedy went through, eh? But instead of hitting, I don't know, crawls or getting amulets or whatever, you punch rooms. Ow. So it kind of be like that. You're a huge Dead Space fan, but only ever got to play the Wii game once at your ex's place. Well, the good thing is that you now know where Wii is, right? But no, if you get another chance to play it, I wholeheartedly recommend it to you. That one, and also the Dead Space for phones. I'm not so sure if the Android version works. I remember that I used to play that one on my iPad. It's also available for like iOS. So if you guys can somehow buy or sideload, the Dead Space game for like phones, then I wholeheartedly recommend you guys do so. Wouldn't that make it an Xbox? I guess we may be onto something, eh? That reminded me of Disco Kid on the Wii, on the Punch-Out Wii. It's that John the Ark? Hold on, let me catch up with the everything. La. Yeah, but how is the calling? You got it, but not play it. The calling is really good. I do gotta say that if you gotta play the calling, either play it on an original Wii or try to check the check mark, the option in Dolphin that redirects the audio of the Wiimote to your headphones, because that game has a lot of features that utilize the Wii speaker, the Wii mode speaker. So just that, just a heads up. Yeah, the mobile game got taken down years ago. I do believe that you can still side load it, eh? I hope this game, this has a checkpoint, because otherwise I don't want to get you guys bored. Eh? Oh, we're playing Catch the Ball now. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. But then again, expect the unexpected, eh? Yeah, you have a Wii with the games. I guess that would be enough. And California games, eh? I don't know how good that would work. I mean, I guess you can still connect. Oh, come on, it takes me all the way down over here. Eh? Also, I am aware that this game has items in order for you to like heal, eh? But I cannot use them because this Bayonetta port is bugged. Sometimes you cannot access your items, sometimes you cannot access the pause menu. So if you guys are in the market or like to get some Bayonetta action, don't play the PC port. The PC port is bugged. You have to Wii, and sometimes you have to Wii. Got it, man. I mean, I don't know if Cinda is okay with it. Maybe you guys can hang out, and then you can play together, and then she can let you borrow her Wii, and maybe then you two can do a stream, and then you two can be besties, you know? I don't know. I'm just saying, There we go. Aho. I'm getting pondered. Ponder? Is that even a word? No, you ponder the orb, but not other people, I guess. Ponder. California games. Strap up everybody because we're gonna be here for like an hour on the same boss. And this is John is the only boss that takes me a ton of trial. Gonna look while you do stream. No worries, I was about to say that, yeah, if you have things to do, or if you wanna, like, you know, chill out for a bit, then no worries. Have a nice D-stream, you know, a nice decompress. You deserve it, Queen. You deserve it. Yeah, have a good one, man. Ow. I gotta remember that I can dodge on the air too, or while in airborne. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just bottom mashing. Here we go. I'm glad that didn't kill me. But if that didn't, then something else will. I imagine that everyone else has played Bayonetta in here. I'm the only one who has never played it until now. And for those of you who have not, is this what you think Bayonetta was all along? Also, I wonder if I can die while in the cuts. It most often can be like that. You actually haven't played Bayonetta. Has Deb been the only one who has played it in the household? Because she did recommend that game to me. So I thought that maybe you two have already played it. Well. Man, I'm gonna be there. There's a possibility that if I do, you know, close the game and then open it up again, I can use items. So let me do that real quick because I'm not so sure to what state this game is gonna keep on being bugged. And I, of course, don't want to make you guys watch the same thing over and over again. Just touch it, but not completed. It doesn't help that it's on the Wii U and took my Wii U to uni with me. I guess so, yeah. There's a Switch version, however, so that is another possibility. Can I use my items? Yippee! I can. So should I absolutely necessarily need it? I'm only gonna use the health thingies. I don't know to what extent using other items would be considered cheating. But that requires spending more money, which yeah, she doesn't have. I guess so. Well, maybe there's also the PC version, but as I said, the PC version is better. So I guess better not. Ow. Ow. I mean, I technically said, should I absolutely necessarily need it, but look at my health, Here we go. PC version is still money, yeah, nothing is free. Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. Man, I wish I was free to, like, you know, have. Let me rephrase that. I wish I wasn't in a Steam family thingy already. Because that way I could let you guys borrow my games. Din 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 din. Okay, healing time, I guess. Here we go. Oh, should I use another one? Nah. Here we go. I knew that was coming. But if I did, why didn't I do the thing? Here we go. She is not by any means the last boss, right? Also, yes, I have a bad tendency to also growl while my enemies, while my character also growls. It's immersion. Let me do the thing. I mean, should I? I mean, I guess if it's gonna help me. We're in one already as well because our brother has hundreds of humble bundle games, and now you get all of that. That is really cool. I remember that back in the what's it called? Back in lockdown, yeah, there was a ton of deals. Like you can get like 100,000 games or so on for like $10 or whatever. But it is nice that they do that, you know. It is for a cause. Ow. Oh, I'm glad I got that one. And to jump, I gotta pay attention to the quick time events because otherwise it's gonna be bad. There we go. That's gonna be the Y one. There we go. I wonder if there's like any items that would help me heal, in that. I mean, I can make them. What even am I talking about? Yeah, there we go. I gotta come up. Mega green thingy. I could also use one of these. Yeah, I'm sorry for all the hardcore fans that wanted me to see get this without items or whatever. But we gotta see the end. Also, like the fact that you can walk on water. I can't walk on water, I can fly. Oops, And don't mind if I do. I'm not gonna use the shield thingy. I mean, I guess if it's absolutely like last resort, then I guess I could. How do you No, you cannot make the syringe thing, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of like, you know, normal. What does this thing do? I guess I can try. A magical fluid that's said to raises a wavelength of 5 frequency. I mean, she's not an angel, technically. There we go. We're about to win, guys. Although I don't know if you know. You can be like, oh, that's cheating, and you don't only cheat yourself, but the game and whatever. Fair. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. There's a high probability that I still will die. So, you know. There we go. Somehow we made it, eh? Whoa, and I fly, and I keep on flying. What would you guys do if you had a house like that? Eh?
So it is.
The moon.
The fear is still not gone from your eyes.
Fear?
Let me snooze the ads because I want you guys to see the cutscenes. Eh?
The memories you've held for 500 years are the source of your fear.
What does she
They
mean?
cloud your vision. But now, you've accepted your fate. That is how you bested me. That is why you possess the most beloved of Umbran treasures. That is why you possess the left eye.
Why? Oh, that's the thing. Eh?
We fought for this stone, and because of it, everyone died.
That gem brings back so many memories.
I just give it to her. Eh? She gonna break it, eh? That's my IP address, eh? Also, flashbacks sometimes are bugged as well, eh? So if there was a flashback right here, I'm sorry we didn't get to see it, eh? The game just skips it automatically, eh?
As time passed, perhaps even my eyes were clouded with fear.
We were.
Do not fear your fate. Stand, Ceresa. Stand and open your eyes.
Wake up.
For with every truth, there is another one to be seen.
Oh yeah, you say flashbacks like skip, yeah. My eyes. Yeah, hello. My spider.
Sean.
Man, she sacrificed herself. Ah, hola Jimmy, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenida.
Is it over?
How you doing, Jimmy?
What? It's not like you don't scare the shit out of me all the time.
Cereza.
Oh, some models don't load, by the way.
To shoot you, or to take you to Vegas for good luck, Cheshire.
Give me more credit than that. If you must know where L-U-K-A Luca is concerned, there's no such thing as luck. Only skill.
Hello? Tengo que hablar en español, eh. No, Simón, Look at that guy. Meow. That reminded me of the guy saying meow to an egg. This is para follow you, man.
Witches, did you, Bayonetta?
Cada vez que escucho meow me recuerda al mono, al señor que le grita a un huevo diciendo meow. It reminds me of that guy who shouts meow at an egg.
What about you? You really think I'm gonna let myself be
Fue una
seen in
tornilla.
public
No,
with a girl I don't
son
know?
como 18 capítulos, voy como en el 14avo,
I look dreadful, do I?
Huh?
You'll have to learn to wipe that stupid look off your face, or I'll never let you keep chasing me around this world. Got that? Luca?
He doesn't call him Cheshire anymore.
Now that's more like it.
Yeah, there's like 18 chapters in this game, Es verdad, todos los hombres se besaron sus cuerpos con el capítulo perdido. No voy a jugar este juego 2 veces. Yeah, I may not play this game more than twice, actually.
Oh, what a day!
Man, oh man. Well, in the end, I did survive, and that's the only thing that matters, you know? So on next stream, we're gonna do chapter 15 and onwards, I guess. Because otherwise, you know, it's gonna be a longer stream than usual, right? Well, I mean, it's already a longer stream than usual, right? That guy was so big. Muy posiblemente haremos los siguientes capítulos en el siguiente stream. Quite possibly the next stream we're gonna do the next one. Oh, I thought I was gonna keep that guy. This game has it all, man. It has Cheshire, and it has Cheshire. No. There we go. Also, another is about to start. Yo este juego lo metí más de 30 horas para tener todo. No sé cuántas horas tenga. I'm not so sure how much hours I have on this game. The Tower of Truth. Let us save because it's already been 4 hours. Let me snooze the ads. I'm gonna be ending the stream soon anyway. Déjame pausar los comerciales. Ya voy a acabar con el stream, de cualquier forma. It's going beyond the usual stream limit. I love it. Oh yeah. I've been streaming for like 4 hours and something. Casi, pues 12 horas dentro del juego. Oh, bueno, de hecho sí es cierto, también fuera de juego. Yeah, I have like 12 hours in game and also on my Steam account. I thought that I was like over like 30 hours already. I'm not so sure why. It's because I keep dying over and over again. Se pensé que llevaba más porque pues sigo muriendo. But yeah, thank you so much everybody for being here on the stream. This is gonna be it for today. Gracias a todos por haber estado en el stream. Ya, esto va a ser todo, tantana. But don't go yet. Let me see who I can raid. No se vayan, déjame ver a quién raideo. Thank you so much again, Connie-kun, and anyone who stayed for the raid. So yeah, have a lovely one. Let me give you guys another shout out. Connie-kun. Shout outs to her. I have to wait 34 minutes before giving Connie-kun another shout out. Wow. Well, I can always do one of these. Connie-kun, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, thank you. En este juego tienes que tenerlo todos, Yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here on the stream as well, Gracias también por haber estado en el stream. No se vayan, déjame ver a quién le hago raid. Don't go yet. Let me see who I can raid. I'm gonna be here again on Friday. Voy a volver aquí el what are they called? On Friday, So if you guys love Bayonetta, I'm gonna continue the game on Friday. Who is live right now? ¿Quién está en vivo y en directo? It is not often that I get to rate them, so let me rate the JoJo spots. Finally, the thing that JoJo had with her channel now that rates weren't working, work now, eh? So let us rate JoJo spots. JoJo spots 24/7. She is playing Clear Obscure Expedition 33. So if you guys love Persona, for example, if you guys love turn-based games, si les gustan los juegos de turnos, vamos a raidear a JoJo. Take care. Yeah, take care, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Twitch.tv/Skunga_Dongam. Twitch.tv/Skunga_Dongam. Sí, Twitch.tv/Skunga_Dunga. Those are my links. Esos son mis links. Estoy en vivo cada miércoles, viernes y domingo. I'm live every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. So, see you guys. Have a lovely day. Let's say hello to JoJo. And the tip of the day is, remember that it is best to buy a filter for your water because the hardness of the water can be bad for you. Es bueno comprar un filtro para el agua porque existe el agua dura, así que chequen el filtro, Well, have a good one, everybody. Bye bye, and say hello to JoJo. Bye bye.